Good evening and welcome. I think I got enough juice as it is. So here we are. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing okay. You're have a good start of the week. Everything is as it should be. We're gonna play some Dyson Sphere program. The funny thing is, like, I played it Friday, and then because I streamed twice Elden Ring, then I feel like, oh, it's been forever since I played the Dyson Sphere program. So it's gonna be nice to go back and just there's no threat of dying to stupidity, luckily. So or just bullshit mechanics or gravity. I can't die from gravity in this game. Wow, that's actually really nice. Gravity can only be slightly annoying and nothing more than that. Yeah, so we have pretty good things to dive into today, I think. As you may have noticed, I put up a channel update. Channel update, and not surprisingly, it's about the charity event that I am hosting on Saturday. And boy, I've been busy on the big old banhammer this afternoon. It's almost like playing Elden Ring, just swinging left and right, just critical hits here and there, and yeah. So that's what I've been inflicting on idiots commenting, trolling my comment section. So this is also just a it's not even a request, it's not a plea, it's the rules of the game. I don't want any politics here. This is not why we're here. We're here to build cool factories. And if you want to help, there is a link to the charity that I have started. I will be donating at the end of the stream on Saturday based on what happens during the stream. So that's why you're not seeing me on that list yet. So I hope that's already, I'm already surprised at how much support there's been. So I'm super happy about it, and I don't regret it for a second. And we're just seeing, I also expect that this is going to be impacting a lot of things like Patreons, subscriptions, likes, ratios on videos, all that crap, but fuck it. That's just the way it is. So we're focusing on factories here because that's why we're here. This is our little reprieve from the real world, so let's try to keep it that way. And welcome, Nambrock. Discovered your DSP content recently. Love it. Thank you. I love it too. So, hey, we're in love with the same thing. It's sort of a love triangle. We both love my DSP content. Huh. How about that? So let's dive into the game and try to figure out where we left off. I feel that this weekend has been super hectic. Also, just FYI. Not FY, but my daughter is home here sick, has corona, and so I'm gonna have to pay attention and maybe run into her and help if there's anything wrong. So that's just the rules of the game here. So let's dive in. Looks like it is working. Let me just get this notifications. Don't think we need the Elden Ring journal up here. Planets though, that's what we want. Boop. Boop. No spoilers, don't tell him how to do 120 white signs. Indeed. So, new today, either you're sarcastic and then it's just misplaced, or you're an idiot and then you get banned. So, give it a choice. Hello, Noviath Gaming. Thank you for the 5 months. 0.5 metric years. Aha. I think someone's been busy, Faction Musculature, on all of your weird commands there. Right, so this thing we built last time, and I'm actually really happy about it. Well, kind of. No, I am happy about it. I was just like, am I happy about it? It is unfortunately taking more than half of the space. That's kind of sad. So, hey, Commodore, thank you for the 12 months, a full year. Thank you. Well, I'm wondering if this one could fit up to this location instead. Because if it could, then it'd probably be a better place. Alright, so I didn't think that you meant it like that, but I am, after swinging the banhammer, then everything, this is like, if your only tool is a banhammer, every chatter looks like a troll. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry about it. So don't worry, it's just like I'm just swinging that banhammer left and right. Yeah. Every chatter is a nail. Nah, every chatter is a troll. I think this is way better. How about it, right? If we can build it up here, that's like a super nice location. That fits so much better. Is there any reason why I wouldn't want to do that? Well, the point was that I wanted to sort of use only this area, but I think ultimately I'm going to have to do something else. I'm going to have to use this domain as well, which is going to make it less good. Because if I only have like this line here, then I can say, all right, clean out that line, stamp down one single blueprint, that's it. But if I start also making something up here, then that means my northern hemisphere and southern hemisphere are not going to be the same blueprint. How much in the way? 237,000. So not that much actually. It was at 900 when we started, so it looks like we are getting rid of it. So because this one just looks like a bit of a waste of space. Because it's going to take 2 blocks and then 2 more blocks for the other one. Oh no, that's, yeah, you know. I think we'll put it up here. Alright, so where is it actually being used? It's used for input here. That means I can take it for this location and that location. That means you are... Woof! Off you go. Or disaster averted. Well, not averted, it's just... There. And then I need to build it right here. And then figure out where the middle is. The middle is this one. Does this make sense? Oh, it makes so much sense. Too much sense even. This one will just be... Oh, no. Local. Just do that. Alright, and... Hey, Preceptor, thank you for the 10 months.
Welcome home.
And... Let's see, what is it? Right, the one thing that I was looking for is the one that makes yellow signs. It is doing local demand. Okay, so that's at least something that it's doing local demand here. Demand. This will run out at some point. Hi Ben, thank you for the 2 months. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot this. I forgot this problem. Oh no! How are we gonna do? Oh maybe. Oh no! Oh yes! Oh no! Oh yes! Would be nice if that actually fit in here, but it doesn't. Going back just looks weird. Oops. Don't go down. We'll do something like this. And then they're going in there. The coils go there. Good. So now we can take this out, and it'll probably be all sorts of annoying to pick up. And we can just put it in here. So what we're working on is a slow these can't be used for anything. Is slowly building our way up to make more. This is green signs. This is the simple half of the green signs. Whoop. Simple part of green signs. And that goes in here. Yep. And the next one as well. Oh no. Oh no. No! Maybe? Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. It's actually right on the line. I'm gonna allow it this time. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. There you go. Oh. Another one. Goodbye. Phew. These drones are they're pretty good, but they're not. I mean, they can still be better. Go here, and we'll try to wrangle that through again. I'm kind of. I have to concede that the design becomes worse by doing this. Not super happy about it. So with this, we actually should have enough. So at this point, what do we have? We have here, we have now built all of the graviton lenses at ratio, and then the question is, will we do quantum chips? How do you get the blueprint applied immediately? What do you mean, like this part? That's because I already copied it, so it's just whatever the last thing you copied is still, but Control V, then you paste it. Pretty good. That should be enough. These are not working, so we're gonna have to look at the deuterium as well. That's kind of not working. Yeah, that's always the same. So deuterium is not working, and we'll have to deal with that at some point, somehow. Wow, that's gonna be like the biggest issue of all issues, I guess. Right. So now the next part. Are we going to do quantum chips here? Because we have the blueprint. We had the blueprints for this. With the belt of spray crossing the line, causing placement issue if left in the blueprint. That's a really good point. That's also what I'm saying, that it's it's suddenly becoming a lot less good, this design, because it has this issue in it. I mean, it doesn't necessarily, but it just means that if you place it, then it has to be placed exactly like that. And it's not pretty, that's for sure. But on the other hand, we also have the issue that I don't have any spare locations left, so that's not an option either. I don't know. The only option I would have is if I build something else up here and then drag a line similar to this line here. Drag it that way. I think we need a new spot for requesting proliferation, but that kind of implies that I need something else up here. So I'm going to leave it like this, but because I anticipate that I'll either have some fractionators up here or something else. We do have an excess amount of processors, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So we do have excess processors, and I might be able to just make more excess processors here. Yeah. All right, so first we need to figure out how many quantum chips we need, and then we'll figure out how to get it. Well, I'm going to need in here quantum chips. Good evening, Merlin. Right, so if this requests 24 inbound, but only half because each of these are output 2, so that means 12 inbound. That means I need to build it so that it produces 9.6. No, it needs to produce 12.5. All right, so let's look at the blueprint we already have for quantum chips and then work our way backwards from there. That will be up here. Rockets per second. Why do I not have the same one for quantum chips? Oh, there. No, that's not it. Quantum chips, 20. Then I will strip it down from here. Oh, what? Yeah, so let's build it here and then decouple it at some point from whatever, or scale it down. Let's make sure that we do not request anything in here, at least now. Nope, and nope. Alright, like that first. Cool. Right, so this will be producing too much. How much we got? Is it 16? Yeah, so if I have 16 of these, then that produces 20. Then if I have 8 of that, that produces 10. If I have 10, then it produces 12 and a half. Right? Yeah. So I need 10. Hope you're doing well. I'm halfway across the world for a month and my timing all effed up. But I'll try to catch a few hours if you're victorious. Oh, nice. And good evening, Safrash. Hope that some interesting occasion that brings you halfway across the world. Oh, we're also out of this. I think you need 38.5. Yeah, and I have 40, so that makes sense, right? Unless the 20 per second is after operation for the build, in which case you need more than half. Yeah, we went from 16 to 10. Because 16 rows produce 16, and then multiplied by, or 16 columns produce 16, and then the productivity of plus 25% becomes 20. So if I have 10, then that produces 10. 10 columns produce 10, plus proliferation, that's 12.5. So that's all good. Right, well that's easy. And that means, let's do some calculation again. But I don't need 12.5, which is what this produces, but I only need 12. So we take 12 and then we divide by the proliferation. That's 9.6. That means I need to input 9.6 times 2. That means 19.2 processors needed. 19.2 processors, and then I have to do the calculation on how much of the other things I need for processors, because once I know that, I will know if 3 is enough, 4 is enough, 5, how many I need. So here we have some processor, and I think I built one more than I needed, and they are supposed to go into here. So this has to get 24 inbound in order to output 30, and then 24, that's 48. So I need 48. Okay, good. So I need 67.2. Why don't rely on the big quantum chip build to take care of this? Because then when I build each of those, I still have to sort of do some mental gymnastics and realize whether the original quantum chips is now being overstrained between the small carrier rockets, the whatever else is being used for, and then all the science planets. So that's why I want to build it dedicated here, so that I know that if I build this, and if I build 2 of those, 3 of them, 4, 5, 6, all I need to deal with is the input material, not the output material. That's why. So I don't want to have external constraints, and the only external constraints are for basic materials, and I wouldn't call quantum chips a basic material, because quantum chips can run out of a million different things. But if we really strip it down to the basics, it's not that many things it can actually run out of. And then those are the ones we need to check up on. That's why. And the other one is already overstrained through yeah, it's already strained by just the small carrier rockets. All right, so each one of these, how much are you producing? Well, that's gonna be 15. Okay, and that's 15. That's 10. That's 12.5. So each one of those is producing 12.5. Five of these builds isn't even enough. It had to be 6 of these builds. That's not great. That's not great. And I've only built 3 of them. Damn. Well, that's an interesting little conundrum. So I'm gonna need to build 3 of them. I could just stamp them down here. 3 of those. Are they a bit wider than they're allowed to be? I think they might be a bit fat, because I have like extra slim things in the middle. Yeah, I think they're a bit bloated. Then I think it's better to move. I'll try to keep the other ones sort of down here south. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have it right. No. It's such a cool blueprint, this one. Not that. That one is contaminated by proliferators. Yeah. If I build this like in the middle. So it touches that line, and if I build it here, it is touching the same line, so it's sharing that line. So I need to build something in the middle that's slightly smaller. Okay. That's okay. I think this can be built in the middle and then still work. Barely, but maybe. It would be nice to have a copy buffer like Factorio does. Yeah, it's not working. That's definitely not working. I was taking way too much of the lines up here. That one. Hey, thank you, Safrash. Thank you for the spontaneous 1500 bit. Yeah, so it can actually be done. Oh yeah, I forgot we're running out of that. Proliferator. Can we get a close-up of the Spiniform mining setup? Spiniform mining setup, it's just... Yeah, I can show it to you. Spiniform mining is not particularly interesting. It looks surprising like everything else. Don't know. I'm pretty sure I have... There you go. That's my Spiniform mining. Was it something else you meant? It's side by side? Yeah. Thank you, Red Devil. Yeah, I know. I thought that I would not have any dream counter this month because I would rather have donations to the charity that I'm hosting. What? One off? Oh, I hope not, because it can't be one off. Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, that's weird. It's weird though, because it seems inconsistent that it's off like that, but I'll look. Yeah, so that doesn't work for this one, but which one's the correct one though? Ah, but that's not actually the best one. The best is actually... It would be better if it was getting one closer. Not gonna lie about that. Auto save. And not that. Look at that. What are you doing? Oh. And then power. And this one somehow you have to also get that. Yes. But look at this. This I don't like. This one has to be aligned with the other one. But why are you like... Oh, I think this is actually... No, it is placed correctly. But this seems one off. This... It's so weird. Let me see what I did with one. Hey, Red Devil, thank you for gifting us up.
Praise the sub.
It just seems so weird. Like, this is one off. This is one off. Everything seems to be one off. Also, this part. This should be, like, placed one closer like all the other ones are. It annoys me. See, all the other ones here. Not you, though. I thought I had, like, I was really firm on my principles that the location would be 13 away from the start, and that's, yeah, well, no, I guess not. Luckily, we can bully this into place. You did the entire planet one to the right compared to that planet. Yeah, like this one. This is correct. This is how I want it. It starts just inside 1, 2, 3 small squares or medium squares, and then that one goes here. Perfect location. Everyone's happy. Like this. Not at all like this. This one is a bit squeezed, so that's the way it is. But it just, like, this is incorrect one way and the other one is incorrect the other way. I think I'll fix it, you know? Probably should have kept the other one. Undo. No. $50. $50. Get power. Good evening, PGTR, and good morning, Everlists. You should add the perforator line and splitters onto the solar band template. No, I don't think so. No, it's not like that. Yeah. That's good. Hold on. Why? Why do we have blinking things there? Was that not how it was? Oh, right. That was not how it was set up. Okay. Try again.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ta-da! Those already, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. I just could not decipher your name. Probably missed it as well. Red Devil, what do you say? I was watching your VOD, seeing you remake your original Lava Planet anew, and worried you didn't have enough accumulator charging manufacturing capacity on a different world since you deleted the original chat station. I'm actually not using that for charging, and I haven't used it for charging for a while, so that should not be a problem. And by should not, I mean I have no clue, but I'll, if I have a problem, then I'll find out. Okay. I knew it. And next up is there. Goodbye, cruel world. You are not welcome here anymore. Poof, gone. Am I going to change the other 4 builds to match? I guess I have to. But I'm not sure I'm going to do it right now. The other ones, I think they're easy enough to do, right? This one has all it needs. Okay. I think I'll stop requesting at these locations, right? If I stop requesting, then it's easier for me to replenish when I, in whatever time, realize that what I've done. Is the remote mining world shut down? You will know. Exactly. Exactly. We'll know. We will know. I love this. This is such a cool design. And yeah. Let's store this in our blueprint. This is processor 12.5. Not much. There. And why does it say 18.5? That can't be right. It's the same one. How am I Oh, of course it's 18.5. Oh, of course it is, because it's speed 1.5. I'm happy. It's 18.75. Yeah. So that means I now only need 4 of these. Oh. Cool. Alright, so I need 4 of them. Then that means this is the last one. And this one I just created is gone. Perfect. Good. So I need 4 of them, then it means this is actually okay. Yay, I thought I had enough before. Right, so at this point, we've now taken care of that. I can do... Oops, look. No. Sorry. Yeah, I've taken 2 PCR tests, and they keep coming back with inconclusive. So I'm like, I don't know. Should I keep taking new tests, or should I just be like, okay, expect that you have it, and then... stay around, stay away from other people, you know, like very much different. Yeah. Better safe than sorry. Indeed. But me staying away from other people isn't really the hardest thing in the whole world. You may think so, but if you watched my stream yesterday, Elden Ring, we fought a boss where there were just young women clawing at us. That's not how my social life is. Believe it or not, that's not how it is. That is only when we play Elden Ring. Alright. Now we need to go back to the plane filter. Alright, so what do we need for the plane filter? Did I delete the new one or the old? The new one. I deleted the new one because you got it. You got it. I should delete this one now, actually. Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. The old one, yeah, man. It would have been fun just taking the other ones out, placing them down again with the wrong one. Okay. And so now the next one, I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this is where we'll do plane filter. I don't know how many of those we need. So let's do the calculation over here from this one. So here we are producing 12. We're producing 12 and a half, but we should count on it producing 12. So I need 9.6. We've done that calculation before. So 9.6 input times 2, that's 19.2. I need 19.2, and I have this useless thing of 16 point something. Damn. Let's not do this then. Let's do a new design. Because I think the right answer is going to be two of these builds that are 4 wide. So, if I need to produce 19.2, and I need to figure out what this one is. This is on a 12-second cycle? Yes. So, if I need 19.2, then I actually output-wise need 1. I need 15.36. That's how I need to build. And it takes 12 seconds, so I multiply by 12. That's 184. But their crafting speed 1.5, so I divide by 1.5. That means I need 122.88 Hopefully someone will help confirm. That is an interesting number. That is 16 times 8. 16 is a really good number. 16 is a good number. So 2 builds, 4 rows of 16. 2 times 4 times 16. That's 128. I like. Yeah. Okay. So that's a really decent looking thing. So you're going to be a return here, and you're there, and then go. About as simple as it gets. There you go. I like this. Now let's get proliferation in. That has to be at the 13th tile. Also good. Actually, because it is exactly at the 13th tile, it would be possible to build it one further out because it's there, but that wouldn't work and this wouldn't work. But if it's at the 12th or 13th tile, then it could actually just be done that, but we're not gonna do that. Okay, so here's another problem, question, issue. I have this one here. This is the same width as that one. So I think I'd want these two builds to be next to here. And then, I don't know. I have no idea. We'll find out. Yep. And whoosh. Oops, that's a bit more whoosh than I needed. There. Okay, this is not working. Wonder why. Is it because I... Oh, it's because I go there. Okay. Would the splitter actually fit on the other side then? Other side of what? On the other side of the mortal poles. Oh, no, that's just kind of misaligned up here. I think, but hey, let's test, you know. Oh no, that's absolutely happening, right? How is that not happening? You could go right there. You can go. wish I knew how to manipulate these damn things, because this... Oh, I can't do it when it's heading downhill. Oh my god, you are taunting me. You are taunting me. It looks good, but it spaghetti. Yes, it's spaghetti. Oh my god, I will never let this down. It looks good, but it doesn't look good. It looks good, but it doesn't feel good. That's how I would say it. Like, this is pretty nice that... Oh yeah, it's also just not the right place, because it's... Like, this is all nice and good, but it's not the right... Well, I mean, my last Factorio video was literally sacrificing the sacred path, so I mean... You can't really trust who I am anymore. All the things you thought you knew about me, they turn out to be not true anymore, apparently. It's a classic quote from an old-time Danish politician. I don't know, maybe like 50 years ago or something. That some being confronted about, you used to mean this, and now you're saying that's, just replying, well, you have an opinion until I have another one. Yep, that's the... At least it's honest. But you used to believe that this was... Yeah, well... I think this is fine. Reaction video to your content coming up. Yeah, I can react to my own content. I don't think anyone would want to... I don't think there are a lot of views in reacting to my content. Those were simpler times. Listen. The usual. We'll grab some of that. We'll grab some of that. Alright, so this should actually be all we need for the plane filters. It's not that bad. I mean, everyone goes like, ah, plane filters, ah! Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Nafka, thank you for the 2 metric years. And the middle one here will be also taking... And we're now running out of that as well. Also, no, not the other one yet. And I will do local and local. I will do local and local. Funnily enough, nothing happens. So we have one spot up here, one another spot up here. Why does that need warpers? It doesn't need warpers, thank you. Perfect. It does not need warpers at all. Old habits die hard. And now we need... So input for this. Let's figure out how much input we need. One drone? 100? I don't get it. That was just the one that was flying out to get the space warpers. I'll just put it in here. Don't care. It's still worth better, more valuable than just throwing it away. And that's alright. It was just one drone that was busy flying things in. Okay, let's see. We need... This was 19.2 outbound. Good. So we have 19.2 outbound here. Divide by 1.25. That means I need to consume input. Hey, Swedish Hound, thank you for the 35 months of tier 2. It's good to see you. Thank you, Factory Mascot Archer. Thank you for the 292. It's good to see you, Swedish Hound, and especially like you maintaining your subscription. Don't see you so often in chat, at least not speaking, but then it's even more awesome that you are maintaining your sub. Or maybe you just like lurking. That's also totally fine. Right, so I need to do this. That was 15.36. I need of those. So let's figure out what we have in here. Casimir crystals, 26. Okay, well that's too much, so that's nice. It's a bit wider, so I could build it up here. Let's do that. Goodbye, crew world. Oh, look at this. Because it's from the old setup, it is not accurate. How the hell are you not accurate still? Damn. Yeah. Let's just not request this just now. Local. Just forget about it. And that one, local, no. Good. And George, thank you for the 18 months. And I'm gonna have to take this out. Okay, which one's the output? A kind gesture. Thank you, Peter. Oh, it's so close. And hype trim incoming. That was that was close. What is this crap? No, I also have to make it here. Okay. Yeah, this is also not good. That's location, that's location, that's location, and that's location. The rest is just no.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you very much, Fred Baron. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Woo, welcome, welcome. And that was a gift sub from Taffthorn that you are paying for. Wow, well done. Good recruiting there. And for the recruiting, let the pyramid, the Ponzi scheme roll. Opportune timing to get this train on the road. Why? Okay, there. Exactly, the gift Ponzi scheme. So this one was producing 26, and that's way too much. So we don't need to produce 26. We only need to produce 15. So this is actually, if I have 4, let's figure out how much 4 will give us 4 of those. That's on 4-second cycles, so it's 4 divided by 4. That's 1. Multiplied by the crafting speed, 1.5, so it's 1.5. Multiplied by 1.25 for the craft, that means 1.875. And I need to produce 15.36 divided by 18.875. That means I need 8 point something, so I need 9 rows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then after I've built it, I will try to confirm it. I feel rather confident since I just cut these off immediately. There. Well, if I have, that is now 36. So I have 36 of these. They crafted for 4 seconds. That means I produce 9. Times the crafting speed, 1.5. That's 13.5 times the proliferation. That's 16.875. That's definitely enough, and I need 15. Good. Right, and this is basic material, basic material, basic material. And they will need warpers. You don't need any warpers, don't you? Do you? No, you don't. Yes, you do. You absolutely do. You have warpers, good. So let's get the warpers out. Ah, there's a little thing there behind. Yeah, let me just mention it. So, what? Ah, no, the horror. This one is this. Oh no. Well, hold on. We have ways to solve this problem. That's also super incorrect. There. Alright, 1 minute left. Last chance to snipe or participate. Whatever you want. If you want. Inbound, inbound, and inbound and outbound. There. No reason to have this many inputs and outputs when the whole is symmetrical. Taking part. Thank you, Everlist. 30 seconds. Umabel, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for streaming. Keep making those sweet, sweet blueprints. I will do my best.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
I'll keep
appreciated.
trying to make cool blueprints. Okay, so that's happy, and that's happy. No, it's not happy. Why are you not happy? Oh, you are happy. No, you're not happy. Why are you not happy? That's weird. Why are you not happy? Oh, and that was the train. There we go. Now you're happy. Thank you for joining. Well, I can't be... You're welcome. It's the least I can do. Yeah, so now we have this. Oh no, we don't. Let's actually activate it. We'll activate everything all the time. as soon as we can. Go. 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 Let me need to be 10,000 then. This one need to be more. Also be 10,000. That's so crazy. I mean, it's just crazy to think that, yeah, that life goes on, right? That's because it has to. Snap to round numbers? No, that would be even worse. That would be even impossible. What you need to do is be able to type here and then type in the number. That would be nice. Small thing, but there. Good. Alright, so now the next thing we want is the titanium glass. But before we stamp down the titanium glass, we have to figure out how much titanium glass we need. Oh, sure. That's... Hold on. Alright, we just counted 15.36, so this means it is 30.72 titanium glass. Okay, 30.72. Well, that's enough. Don't forget my brake. Oh, shoot, my brake. Okay, I'm just gonna put this one down so I can stop whatever's being inbound. No. Actually, maybe, kind of. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I guess you're coming in now, but we're not. Probably, maybe, kind of. I don't know. We'll see. It's very definitive. That looked off. That was off. Ah, that's even awful. Oh, okay. Well, all the stuff is now lost in hyperspace. We'll do that after the break. Let me save. 85. Let me go in. What? That build is 20% when I did no mistakes in calculator. When you did no mistakes. Aha. Alright, let's see. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, I can't press that button. I have to press something else. Because otherwise I take a save of my Elden Ring. Maybe that's not the worst thing that can happen. Anyway, we'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Ha. What? TFS? So I have no idea what you're talking about. I've boldly go. No idea. No freaking clue. Right. I'm gonna build this one again. That looks better. No, no, and no. We learned that we don't want to do this because it could very well be wrong. It is wrong. So what is the speed of this? This is producing 2 every 5 seconds. And how much do we have? We have 72. So let's do a calculation. I have 72. Every 5 seconds, it creates 2. That's 28.8 for this build. Then multiplied by the crafting speed, that's 1.5. That's 43.2. Multiplied by the productivity, that's 1.25. That means this one is 54. Exactly. It's like, wow, it's actually exactly 54. It's just like round numbers and then boom, 54. The peripheral looks soft. It is. It is. But since this is 54 and we needed 32, 31. Okay, I have no idea. If we build one of these, then we need to figure... Well, how about we figure out how much one line crafts? It's probably the one way of doing it, at least. So one line is 4 builds, and they each, every 5 seconds, they produce 2. That means if they're speed 1, they would produce 1.6 per second. This column here. But they're not. They're speed 1.5, and they're also proliferated. That means each row here is producing 3. So I'm gonna need 11 rows, and this is actually off. So we'll 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe. Yeah, rearrange the outputs, absolutely. The problem is this is 32, so I can't really... Well, actually, all of this is incorrect, damn it. 1, 2, 3 outputs. It should only be 2 outputs or 2 return belts, but it has to be 2 return belts, or we have to do some stacking. Woo, stacking. We'll do some stacking. There. And we do the same thing on this side that we did before, which means this whole thing is going to be non-symmetric. That's going to be water outbound, and that'll be up. Remove the inputs and outputs. I'm just desperately trying to find occasions to do this. And it is this one.
A gleaming endowment.
A gleaming endowment. Thank you. Hey Red Devil, thank you for the $20 donation. The factory must grow and donate to charity. Thank you. Appreciate your support. It's very nice of you. Yeah. It is. I don't think I want him here because I think that... Ah, they're not. They're not. Ah, right. That's... There. I think it'll work. Wrong belt direction at the end. Really? They're supposed to come in here. Ugh, I can't see it. Go in there and get, and then go that way back. Oh, this one? Like that? Turn on the freaking lantern. It's not just in not just in Elden Ring. I can't turn on the damn lantern. Maybe we should have a lantern emote. A light emote, a lantern emote. Ah, wrong belt direction still. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. This one is still the wrong way. Because I didn't rotate it. When I moved to London this week, I forgot to transfer my world save to my gaming laptop. If I play, I have to start over. Oh. Well, so let me recommend to you, instead of throwing donations at me like this, you could just pledge on Patreon and you can just steal one of my saves and work from there. That one? Oh, to start over. What? Mr. Timmy would... Oh, right, you're saying okay. Ah, right, okay. That was like, what are you saying okay to? Ah, to the... We should have a lantern emote. Yes. Or either lantern or lights or whatever. Something. Do we think this works? Yeah. Because we build it. Alright, yeah. And then... Now it should be this one that takes care of the warpers, but if it's not needing the warpers, then I might as well take the right one and just warp it in here. The emotes in the stream title, are they from the Twitch library? No, it's just Unicode. It's just the funny thing is, so I went to Microsoft at Redmond for a lead enterprise architecture program, and you go like, what? He's a lead enterprise architect? Yeah, kind of. I used to, but I mean, with the speed that Azure is developing at, by the time I landed my plane back in Copenhagen, it was already outdated because they'd added new features already. But anyway, so we went there and they're like class of like 100 or something, and then one of the guys was talking about, I don't know, security or Kubernetes or some other thing that I didn't understand. He was he was just like typing something, and then he was using Windows, and then period, and then getting that little pop up for the emotes, and then I was sort of like, how did you do that? Like, yeah, just do that. Everyone was like, ah, that's so cool. So try that every time. Anytime you're in Windows, then just Windows and then the dot or the period. And then you get a little pop-up with the emotes, the default ones. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Then just grab it. What do you want? Oh no, the spam is unreal. Yeah, so it's just one of those things like, really? And the funny thing is like, oh yeah, I know what he was I know what it was. It was on security, and he was talking about sort of how people were doing forms, and when you put things in the URL, and then he was just like, yeah, let's put a shit emoji in the URL, and I was like, how did you do that? Like, oh yes, no. How did you do that emote thing? Yeah, what is my favorite stack? A stack of pancakes. No, I am. I've always been on the. There are on the good end of the whip, the handle end of the whip. So cracking the whip on the poor developers. That's always been sort of my preferred way of doing development. That's just to say that if you can't do anything else, you can always be a manager. Okay, this is good, and this one is not working yet, but it will now, and this one will now, and this one will now. So, let's recoup. This gets the titanium glass. These are all things coming in. Titanium glass plus the Casimir crystals gets us the plane filter. Plane filter plus this processor gives us the quantum chips. Are you kidding me? Did we just do quantum chips? Damn. Yeah, this is not great. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get this to be better. How could we do that? I don't have an idea. You don't need warpers at all, and you are going to need warpers, damn. This is not going to be sufficient. This is going to run out. That's why you stop being a manager, because it's way too good at streaming nice games. Yeah, actually, my trip to to Redmond was my coup de grace to the organization. I was planning this, and then my two lead developers, or architects or whatever, they were sort of transitioning from being actual developers to being architects. Or, you know, you're not really doing much development in Azure anyway. You're basically just copying things and using functions and stuff. So anyway, they were doing that, and I was telling them, like, hey, you want to go on this? And they're like, yeah, but we're not allowed to. The company I worked for was not allowed to do like Atlantic travels for training or conferences, because there was just too much. You could go like to a local conference or a local training, but you could not sort of travel across the Atlantic. That was too expensive. And so I was like, when I was working on getting fired, I talked to them, and they were like, yeah, you want to go? And they were like, yeah, but we can't. It's like, don't worry about it. But check with your girlfriend if you're allowed to go in this week, and check by latest Monday. I was like, yeah, but no, latest Monday. Oh, okay. And then he came in Monday morning, and I was like, did you check? I was like, yeah, it's okay. Like, is it okay? Because I want you to sit down and book your flights right now. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, book the flights. And then I approved them because I was his manager and it was within my budget. I approved it, and then I got fired later in the day. And then when my boss found out, then he was like, oh, he told him, like, that's not how we usually do. And then the two guys 2 weeks later, they flew to the US, and who was there as well? I was there as well. So I went on a 1 week trip with my 2 lead architects. That after I got fired I paid for it myself, but because of course I'm not. The other thing would be basically fraud, and it would just cancel my ticket if they got fired. But I paid for my own ticket there, but I paid for their ticket, and it was basically like a vacation, weeks of vacation in Seattle, just hanging out at Microsoft campus. And they, of course, always picked up the bill and forwarded to the guy who took over my my receipt. So we were just like out drinking and eating on the company bill, and oh man, my ex-boss who just, like, imagine this: you fire your manager, your director, you fire the manager because he's troublemaker. And then you find out a week later that your 2 star employers in the team are going on a week's paid vacation, basically, with the guy you just fired. Fuck. It was such a smooth move. I was really proud of that one. It was good. It was basically my farewell gift to them. It's basically like, hey, I love working with you. This is my gift to you. So yeah. No wonder I got thrown off. Not exactly playing by the rules. They are coming in. They're coming in. Yeah. But it was good. It was all good. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking that maybe I could somehow change this one so that I could free up. No, I can't really free up an extra. If I could free up, then this one could do hydrogen, and then I could take the hydrogen on this path in there. But that would require that I move everything else. So I think we'll make these into sort of less generic and more sort of, yeah, not generic. That one. Stacking to 4. Management, but we're a family here. Yeah, except that's always something I've always hated, like that family analogy. Like, I mean, I can't really fire my kids, right? It's not like, well, you are not my kids anymore. Out! That's not how it works. So, but that's kind of how it works in business. So how do we use this, or why do we use this analogy and pretend that it's meaningful? Let's at least make this symmetric. It doesn't have to be pretty, but symmetric is the least we can do. There. You only need 1 belt of quantum chips. Oh yeah, I do. I do actually. Oh, that's so much. Why did we not say that before? Hey, Jessica, that's so much nicer. I like that. I like just conceptually, I love this idea of just bringing it to the back and in again. And then we re-establish what we had before. Because it still looks better. Okay, that's just better. I'm mostly made up to hold you there. It's more like a family where the father beats his children, and because of that, the children hold together. That's a better analogy. Yeah, okay. I think you say that to your manager who says that we are a family. Like, oh yeah, so then you might end up like me, streaming. All right, so this looks like it's finally getting enough here. Good. It does need two. Yeah, I think that's a good solution to this. This one is working, but this is the one that's always been. It's struggling, but it should be. It's expected to be struggling because all the other ones were saturated. So you saw on every single person roll their eyes. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like with eye rolling, is that you can just that is as impactful as laughing at your boss's jokes. It's just doesn't do anything, right? Acquisition. Treat people in your debt like family. Exploit them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know, but it's one of those like those analogies, and there's always like there are all these things, and it's all just manipulation to get you to do what they want you to do. All right, I think we're actually running out of storage here. Yeah, so we're gonna build another two more of these stupid buffers here. I love them. In case you don't know what this is my desperate attempt at trying to strip mine the this one before I need to pave it over. And you will get this one to be inbound, and you will get that one to be outbound. Yep. So they're going. I forgot this. Go, 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 go. We can still place belts. How many resources will there be in those veins when they finally get paved over for good? I don't know. Probably none. Because it depends on how much we actually need at this point. I don't think we need that much more. Now I'm starting to regret these two. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We can still shuffle things around. I have 2 locations remaining. And at this point, what are we missing? We're missing the signs, and we're missing the white signs, and then we're missing the hardest part. Here. So we need the part about actually making them into the white signs, but this is the one we need. That's a particle collider. Oh, I just love building things with particle colliders. They have well, at least they have the word collide, because that's what the hitboxes do all the time. Showing that cat, yeah, that's like, oh, I'm going around here harvesting trees just to get my 200 organic crystals so I can get my yellow signs. Yeah, that's a good point. Floobadoo. All right, so now things get awful. This is 1 per second, so it's produced 1 per second. That's good. And we What do we do? What do we do with this? We produce 24, right? 24, because 24 gives us 24 output multiplied by the productivity or the proliferation, and that gives us the 30 we need, because this has to go into that one, like all the other ones. So I'm producing 30 of the other ones in here, and that gives us that one times whatever. Yeah, that's good. 24 collage, yeah. That's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Because that's basically like this build, except not as bad. Nope. That can't... Ooh. That has to be here. Or it has to be 3 times 8. Can we do 8? Oops. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. So it has to be 6. Oh, critical photons don't proliferate. Good point. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's not good at all. Speed proliferate to save space. Right. Okay, so my point here is, what I'm thinking is, we have potentially 6 spots left. We don't, but we can pretend we have 6 spots left. This one is overreaching a bit. Yeah. But I would really like to be able to take these 2 back in here, there and there. Which means I only have 2 spots left, plus very slim lines in the middle. Probably nothing. Yeah, it's only 2. That's not enough. Well, let's see. So how many do we need? 30? 2 in, 1 out. So turn it 90 degrees. Huh? That doesn't really help us. Because it's still going to have the same problem that in order for this to work, I'm going to have to do that, and then they can't input output. They can output input output if I do it with I do 4 lines in the middle. Not 3, but 4. No. It's good. It's not a good point, is it? No, it's not. Okay, here's a sexy idea. Very sexy. Very sexy. Just you wait. Photons. And return. Return. Oops. Science. Gift more science. Plus 3 drones. 50,000. Sure. We'll do that. Hold on. What is our research speed? Is 500. That's something I can almost calculate. Now I could do it. Because they could now do inbound and that one and that one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And
welcome home.
Right? Hey, Benty, thank you for the 6 months. My new favorite word, conundrum. Okay. But that gives us another problem. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 20. That's not enough. Okay, so how many did we needed 24 before, so we actually need 30 now, because I can't proliferate. Or 15 if I want to proliferate for speed. But if I need... then I need 15 deep. That's not happening. Doesn't... It could happen. No, because if I do that, there's no space for power, right? There's space for power right there. Interesting. If power isn't an issue, yeah, but power will be an issue because I'm both going to need to get some, yeah, get power one way and the other way. 16. Everything is being absorbed. Nice. How are we doing? Oh, we're pretty close to done. We are 91%. Alright, so the real point is, this will consume a lot of power. The actual critical photon will consume a lot of power. And I'll need a lot of ray receiving to feed this power. So yeah, it's a lot, right? Alright, come on. Do it. Don't you need like 50 gigawatt of power? I have no idea. I'm assuming, hoping that I'll get some... It'll be better with some, what are they called? Green lenses, yeah? So, one can only hope. Green lenses to the rescue. There. I think we might have something here. Like that. Yeah, and then we don't need this anymore. It is pretty damn crowded. That's good. Didn't you die? What? Dice not to build tanks because you assume? Yeah, I did. But this is old habits die hard. That is so weird that it actually works. And what's also more interesting is that this is actually now a very slim build, so it doesn't actually have to be built the way I just did. There. And this will be local as well, because I have to produce it on this planet. It should be a big part of it, that you have to produce it on the planet. And this one will just provide local global. And this one will produce just enough to be local global there. And we do not need any warpers for this. Maybe for that one, but yeah, I guess anyone who wants it can come get it. Can come get it themselves. All right, that's actually surprising to me how efficient that was, or how easy that was. It's a miracle. Thank you, Sly Scroll. Antimatter should be local only. Yes, absolutely. Skip to what are all the massive chests around the North Pole? Ah, all of these. That is because we have this one, and I didn't want to pave it over, but I knew that we would eventually get here, so I started working from here, and now we're coming all the way, literally full circle, and about to pave this over. And it had 900,000 when we started, and we are down to 170,000. So we're just desperately trying to strip mine this one and put it into boxes so we have it available for later. It is super silly, but I just couldn't get myself to pave over 1 million of this. So that's I think it's okay. I mean, yeah, it's fine. All right. So only things we need now is the using all the materials and all the white signs and producing the white signs. So let's start working on building the white signs. That means we are going to request more of these. Get in here. I'm just going to build it right here in the middle, and then we'll work from there. Try to figure out how many we need. Oh, hold on. This can't even be done, because I'm going to have 5 inputs, so I'm going to have to somehow, this is going to be a double one. Yeah, that'll have to be like, something like this, right? Maybe. Yeah, this one, it looks, to me it looks like high rises, a bit of a slum high rises projects. Gives me association like, all right, let's build some high rises there. There we go. That worked fine. That's 5,000 people who can live there. Let's build 7 more of those. Like, okay, well that's a city. Do you need to proliferate the antimatter? Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Here, if we look. Yeah. As materials, if the item is sprayed proliferator, yeah, okay, so let's have a look at a normal product here. Huh. Why does it not say anything about it not being able to be proliferated? Yeah, but how can I see that? Oh, the critical photon. Again. As material, if the item is sprayed with proliferate, it will speed up the production. Good. Well, not good, but bad. But okay. Golly. This is horrible. So, the only good thing about it is, it's on a 15-second cycle, so that means that's 1 per second. So I need 30 of these. That means I need 30 towers. That means I need 15 times 2. But that's pretty easy. 15 times times 2, but I really need this one out of the way now. I guess we'll build it here instead. I'm thinking how I'm gonna do this. Because normally if there's 2 towers, I would build, let's say, maybe like this. 1, 2, no. One, 2, 3. But it needs 7 inputs. So either I have something on the outside. I suppose I could take this one and go along one side and then come back. Yeah. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. So you go here. Also make sure we have the proliferation at the right spot. That's here. Are we not producing deuterium at this planet? Nope, we're not. Deuteron fuel. Because we're kind of running out. Kind of running out. Where buying the signs when it's made? Is that part of the build? It'll be part of the build as well. I'd resort to having the white signs come out the sides and onto the belt that goes over the rest of the tower. Yeah, because we need to have 2 belts anyway, right? It's really important that 1 belt is not going to be enough for the white signs. So we are going to have to get 2 output belts here. These 3 will go in, and then I'll take output in the middle. Yes. Like this. And then this one will go. Hold on, can I even build 15 of these? I don't know. 2, 3. That's 15. That's 15. This is 15. Damn it! No! No! Oh, crap. So 15 times 2 is not an option. Huh. I didn't even anticipate that. Yeah, 3 times 10, I guess. It's actually almost fitting here, right? Look, it's 1 tile off. How is it 1 tile off? Damn, look at that. It's so close. Space it only with tab. Oh yeah. Maybe I don't have to have that one. There. Yeah. That's better. No, it's not. Because this is still not working. Because we still have to remember that there has to be an output in the middle. And that actually takes quite a bit of space to get that output. Because the output has to be like this. Actually, that's not even good enough. Ugh. This is taking a lot of space. Use splitters to feed all 6 lines as it stacks. It'll be fine. Use splitters. I only need 1 square for a belt. Yeah, but then the belt goes like this, and I don't like it. Let's be something like this. Just becomes really clunky. So I actually have now I don't have room for what is it called? Yeah. So that'll have to be on the outside as well. Just video. I hope you're okay. Wish you hope. Probably best we can have. Time on stream. Thank you, York. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't complain. But thank you for the well wishes. What are we saying about this? I don't like it. Okay. Hold on. I have another idea. It's probably not going to work. Oh, this would be such a cool idea. If I only had one. See, that one can put in here, and then I can just get it on the top row, can go sort of feed into the next. It's a pretty cool idea. Just doesn't quite work unless I'd have it at every stop. And then you can't be there because it has to go through. I need to sort of push these out here. Why do you need to go down in between? Always take to keep the belt up. Yeah, but how am I gonna put inserters on a belt that's up? Unless that works, for example. I don't know. Never done that. They don't like going up. Unless you do really hacky things. Don't know how I'm gonna do this though. So maybe something like this could actually work. It takes a bit more space. What about power poles? Where do they fit in? They could fit in sort of here, for example. They can't be in the middle because that's going to be an intersection. So that's interesting. That seems to be something that is repeatable. Oddly repeatable. There. It's new. Ah, break time. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. What do we think about that one? No need to go from both sides? Yeah, but then it's no longer symmetric, and that kind of has a value. I don't want this. I want here. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's definitely not room for 15, but 10 is, that's good, right? And it also sort of circumvents the problem of these being, having more than one belt in total, because they're going to go out and then they're going to merge in, and then I'll figure out what to do. Alright, so I will, oh, it's 124, so if we can just put it into some boxes, we should be emptying this in an hour's time or something. I'm just going to take a save, and then I'll try to see if I can look in Discord, and otherwise I'll check after the break. There we go. Let's do that one. And I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. I'll be back in 2. Wow. Sorry for the delay in coming back. Yep, that was some pretty radical shit on my YouTube channels that had to be banned. But just swinging that ban hammer, getting flexing those streamer muscles on some bands there. Oh, humans, yeah. 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 It would be so much better. I mean, the more it's Dr. Manhattan from what is it called? So, The Watchmen, yes. Dr. Manhattan from Watchmen, when he goes to Mars because he's sick of humans, and the Silk Spectre comes and just tries to persuade him to come back, and he was like, Mars doesn't have it. Like, how does a mall or an oil pipeline improve this? I don't really see the point of life. What is it? It's so good. Right, the worst thing about this is the fact that it's... let's do that one, so we are back here. Is that it's one-off, because of course it's one-off. Okay, is there a moderator available? Is Vichu still awake, alive, around? Main to Vichu? Sort of, okay. You built this thing for the... no, you didn't build it... Oh, damn. You built the command for the charity, you didn't build an overlay. I have to do the overlay. Crap! That's me who has to do it. Then we know it's not gonna happen. Damn. Well, I need to make it... I guess the point was that it would actually be cool to have this... Have the overlay already for the charity already on screen for the rest of the week. I think that would be... the fundraiser would be pretty cool. Yeah, just delegate it. The problem is it has to be sort of built into this. I mean, Vichu has done something. For example, like the pop-up thing. He did build all of those. Overlay design stream when... Oh, that's going to be full of very explicit words. I am so bad at it. I thought of making a video for it. A video for it? A video? What do you mean a video for it? It would be nice to have a progress bar. Like the background thingy which will pop up. Yeah, but can you do that? Is it event? Is it Streamlabs API events that we can monitor? Because they don't come into my dashboard. Hot tub stream? No, you're not gonna get a hot tub stream. I don't think that would work as we want. All right, I think this is okay. It should have you linked accounts. I have. Maybe it's just my dashboard that doesn't do this, because I would love to see that coming into my events. Maybe it's the filter on events. Sorry, I gotta do this. No, I don't have it. On the event filters, there's no... Oh, Streamlabs charity. It is there. It just doesn't work. Because IDs of March just donated $1,000 to the fundraiser and nothing happened here. Isn't that absolutely amazing? Doesn't work though. I have linked my accounts and I have set it up to do that, but automatically send you news to it. Yeah, okay, that's ready. Man, that sucks. Because it is marked as being active. It just isn't doing anything because it's awful. The API, that is. That sucks. You have to select which charity. Really? Yeah, but oh, right. After we... yeah. Okay. I have to do that now. So we can see that it works. All widget... No, it's under integrations. Oh my god. This. Where do we have integrations? Account settings? API? Connected? Oh, there. Select campaign. Ta-da! Campaign changed. It's working. And then we go back to recent events and then see if it reloads. It doesn't. Still doesn't work. Yeah, that's a good. It was a good point, and it could have worked, but it doesn't. Streamlabs charity, yes, and I have under my account settings, integrations. I have linked my charity, Streamlabs charity, and then I have active campaign. That is selected. Manage alerts. Streamlabs will fire in real time with donations. Just click on the Streamlabs charity donation to build them. Ah, crap! They have to build new ones. Okay, that's probably not something we're going to do now. Okay, test. Did something pop up? Yeah, that was just a fake one. Nice. Okay, so it actually can be done. At least the testing works. Okay, so yeah, Vichu, if you were considering to do that, then absolutely, that would be amazing if you would. So, that would be super cool, because that would be awesome if we could just have that coming in, even when I'm streaming during the rest of the week. Yeah, good thing we did that. Okay, look, everyone, look at Vichu, how awesome he is. He almost volunteered for it. Read my text. I will challenge my ideas with a mod team. Yeah, you have now been volunteered. Alright, sorry. I really appreciate it. It's good that we do these kind of tests before, and but it still should come up in the event list, but yeah. Even if it didn't come, I don't know. I don't get it. It's so complicated. Probably will from now on. Don't think so. Because it would still like, yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe the event list isn't updating with events that already happened if they were not filtered in by the time they happened. Probably. That could happen, right? That could be. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, that would make sense because it might not have sort of, yeah. Hey, good evening. Current design. I think that the sorters will collide if you have two labs opposite each other. One lab will need to be one tile offset. No, I don't think so. Like this? That's the kind of the whole point of this. Like this. This is the point that they will go. I think this is a really good setup. Financial logistics? No. Good evening. Encrypted. The issue with PLS is that they only have 3 slots. Yes. No. The current zombie alert will not show, I think, unless I've activated. Charity donation. I don't think it's active. No, it isn't apparently enabled. Huh. Yeah, and it should be like a... It does say Streamlabs charity donation alerts enabled. So maybe it will be that. Who knows? We'll see. We'll be surprised suddenly when it has a weird sound. Mid belt will need to be 4 wide. Why? Why will the mid belt need to be 4 wide? Now I get it. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, okay, the inserters will bump into each other. Yes. Crap. That was what it would get. Okay, well then you're ruining everything. And if it's 4 wide, then... Yeah, so that's no good. That's no good. The whole thing is wrecked now. How would I usually do this? Sorry, no, Dimlag, you got a point. I was just not paying attention. Right, well this is no good. I'm just desperate for good ideas here. No, I'm never ever going to shift them off by 1. Don't even suggest that. It just shows that you don't know who I am. 2 belts of yellow, yeah. But it's both of these belts that will have to be twice as big. Like the outer ones are fine, but the inner ones are not fine. Yeah, 4 belts between labs and one of them is duplicates. Yes, it's kind of what we have to do. I don't like it. It's not pretty. For example, like this. That one. And this one will also have to be 4 lanes wide, which will then come from over here somehow. Thinking of your polar hub, there a workaround you can use there? Why do you talk about my polar hub? And then this one will only need to be 3. Which will come in from the other side, maybe. I don't like it. It's no good. It's no good. This is not good. It can be done in another way. I think it might... fuck. So bad. It would be better to do it. Yeah. And basically have whichever one is here and then go back. That's probably better. What is it colliding with? Oh, itself. It's probably a cleaner way of doing it. Now, of course, I can't even build it all the way down there. No, you can't. You can't do multi-level, and even if I could, I would never do that. So that's not gonna happen. Okay, so too close, but maybe that's okay. That's 3, 4, 5. Nah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, it works. It works. Did it something pop? Oh yeah, it does pop up on the stream. Nice. Thank you. Hey, it works. Now we are desperate for a better better emote there. Nice. How are you going to power this? Optimism and power poles. Generally with power poles and optimism. Great work, Vichu. Hey, that was not Vichu doing it. It was Vichu who helped me to figure out what I didn't get. Yeah, we still have the problem of naming. Thank you, the Slamhammer. Thank you for donating 3 months in advance. It's some commitment. Imagine if you were dating, just like, all right, I'm gonna need you to be. This is it's a classical thing about dating. When you see the profiles that says, oh, no one night stands. Like, okay, does that mean you need like a 3 months commitment up front? Like, what if it doesn't work out? Am I just tied to my contract, my 3-month contract, just stuck with that? I don't know how that works. If you took me to us, first date, I might commit for 3 months. All right. Well, good to know. Good to know. And now it's one off again. But everything is one off. Everything is always one off. That's the way of the world. Oops, what about proliferation? Yeah, what about it? It's also a bit too close here, this one. So we're not really that desperate for space. I mean, this could work, right? And then we'll have to figure out sort of how this is gonna work. Yeah. And then it gets extra fancy. Oh, lack of item. Oh, we ran out of belts all of a sudden. Alright, alright. We use the Windows USB sound. It'll get everyone's attention. That's a good idea. Good idea. If we have good ideas about what we could use as a specific sound for it, that would be fun. Good. Interesting. Alright, I like it, but I'm gonna need to make sure that it has a bit more room than it has right now. No point in having it this. Yeah, that's fine. Do you have enough build capacity on one blue belt to wrap around all of the road laps? Yes. For choices, thank you. Yellow and blue are my favorite sciences. Thank you for one off. Proliferate is not lined up. Yeah, they're not. To save. There. Now, I definitely need to move all of this in here. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. Why does it do that? Ugh. And I will also go on this side. And then let's try to figure out how to do the inputs and outputs here. Let's start like this. Then you're gonna be how about that? It actually looks like it might work. Yeah, the pilot's out of... Yeah, but the whole thing has to be moved anyway, so... No, the other way around. Oh, they're crooked. La, what the hell are we gonna do now? I think... Oops. This might be better. Let's do that. What? I missed one. I think I have to build one of these completely manually. And then we'll copy it from there then. And then yeah, I think it's important that we do this so that I can tile it better, because that's the whole point. And fine. Hey, thank you, Felix. Love your content, and thanks for the support for Ukraine. Thank you for your support. This was a good idea to do this. Is there a YouTuber I should start with, or just hit the chalkboard like in before time? What? Ratios, geometry, and basic quality. Yeah. Belts full, doubling when needed. Yeah, I think that the recommendation for Merlin is pretty good. I hear that guy, if you can stand all of his flaws, all of his many flaws, then I think he might be the one you're looking for. There. I think this is good. Oh no, that one doesn't reach. That should be tileable. Ah, it feels good. Feels good. Now, let's see if I can remember what I was supposed to do. I think I was supposed to do something like this. Goes there, yep. And what? There. And that loops around there as well. And then we have all of it, I think. Oh, what we definitely don't have enough of is these. Let's get more. Just a delicate and maybe just mine, but can I ask you to put antimatter on the belt that is closest to a lab so that none of the bright colors has a double line? Sometimes weird currencies don't work very well. Jacob Freeman! Holy smokes! Incorporated. Thank you so much. That is crazy donation. 1,600 bits. No, $1,600 donation. That is so insane. Wow, thank you so much. That is, thanks for sticking your neck out for a great cause. Yeah, that's taking a bit bruises, but I mean, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. And I think it's even one of those things. It's one of those things where when you take shit for doing the right thing, then that makes you even more determined to do the right thing, right? I need a bigger target. Yeah. Wow. And Jacob Freeman, I don't know, you don't have to sort of, if you are already someone here, you definitely don't have to sort of speak about who you are, but you're very welcome to, of course. Surely no one complained you're doing a charity stream. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I'm not even going to go into all of the feedback we got here, but that's a lot of it was not nice, but fuck it. That's I know I don't need this many, but if I put it like somewhere, then might as well put it all over the place, right? Oh, Jacob Freeman, there, just a lurker. Wow. Glad to help. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Wow. They were complaining because they had ordered 2 large fries, but were instead given a bunch of little ones. Yeah, that's really. Thank you, iFoligo. Thank you for taking us there instead. Let's see. Does this feel right? I mean, you're not yelling at me for mistakes, so I guess there can't be that many. I mean, we have no idea until it actually fires up. I think it looks good. It's also like nice and compact. Just go. What? Okay. I don't think I get that. And yeah, but this is unfortunately not really the place I wanted, is it? I kind of want it up there instead. We still have 72,000, but it doesn't decrease. Oh no, we are running out of storage space again. Do you not want to consume the wines in this spot? No. Because that's kind of, then you could use that argument for all of it. And just basically like, oh, but why am I putting everything? Oh, no. I know the problem. Aha! We're gonna burn oil in our mecha suit. That's not gonna be a problem at all. By the way, we've completely run out of fuel, so that's a thing. I don't think I can request less than one. Like 1,000 of it. We're also out of. Nope, not you. You go in there. There we go. Get in there. Everyone, get in there. Whoa, don't fly there. Don't fly to that one. Fly to this one. This is the one we want. Go, 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 go. Why does it say 27,000 underneath here? Isn't it? No, all of it is covered. Why is that not the same? Oh, because that one. There's 44,000 here. Okay, get in there. Get all of that out there. was. Yeah. And then let's build a few of the old school ones just to help, particularly this one out here. Don't think I need the other ones to be particularly fast, but there. Weird. What did I get? I got a text. That was not. Just checking if it's my daughter. Optimal use of belts. There you go. Now this one has 69,000, and we'll have one of them that's going to be problematic. Did you unhook? No, I didn't unhook the other one. Because I still want to mine it, because otherwise I forget it. Okay, this thing here, I don't really want it to be here. I want it to be up here, or maybe down there. Where do I want it? Why are the mines blinking? Because they are almost running out, and I don't know how it calculates the almost running out thing, but it is. So we're going to be standing here looking at it. No, we're not. We are going to instead... Let's keep this design as it is. And just hope that it works. Ooh, another donation. Thank you so much for the $200. This is definitely a different scale of things. Thanks setting up the... Because children are always the minority. Greetings, Wolfgang. Thank you very much, Wolfgang. It's really appreciated. I'm so happy I did this. And we haven't even gotten to the event. This doesn't need for belt memo. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. It does. So let's not do that. Is this one height? No, not like this. Hey, Mr. Hitch, thank you for the 2 months. From Germany, love your YouTube content and happy to have time today to join in live. Have a great evening. Thank you, you too. Yeah, it does look not very impressive. Right, okay, let me just sign the other part first. Oh, right, and I guess another thing that I needed. I wonder if I can do this. This will be minimum load of vessels. I will get 1 vessel in. There. I'll get some of that. I will get power line. And then I'm going to wait until you are good. Then I will request, hopefully this one will be the one that goes out. I will request here. Damn it, didn't work. I wanted this one to go out. Because if this one went out, maybe, doesn't matter. We'll get 2,000. So now comes the worst calculation in the history of worst calculations. Like, figuring out Fermat's last theorem much easier than this crap. How many hashes per second? I don't know. And I forgot that what it does on Twitch. Right, you go to subscribe, and then it goes like pay, pay, pay. But then you scroll down, there's a tiny little checkbox that says use my Prime subscription. Click it, click, and then you get your use your Prime, your free Prime subscription. It worked. Thank you, Rock Garrick. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. Yeah, we'll count basically, since almost all of our research will go into this one. This is the one that actually is interesting, and this is 900. We can see that 48,000 becomes almost 48 million. That's almost a 1,000 factor. Encrypt the encrypted. Thank you also for the Prime. Figured out you had an empty Prime there. So that means, what the hell does that mean? That means each white matrix is, and the factory must grow larger. Thank you for another gift sub. Yeah, so that means then we have the correlation between cubes and hex and hashes. Good. That means we know how many hashes we can deliver, because that will be, we know how many cubes we can deliver. We can deliver 37.5 cubes.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Thank you, Slice Scroll, for the 5 gift subs, and have triggered a hype train. And thank you, Baked Beans, for the 300 bits. And Starving, good to see you as well. The 18 months. Proliferate those for more hashes. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then the next question is, how much is this one consuming? I have no idea. Hey, thank you, TS Vex, for the 5 gift subs. That actually triggers that we have a hype train. So we have all of the parameters except for one, and that is how much is one of these labs consuming. Build one lab and see how much it consumes. Yeah, that's kind of not where we are. Hey, Bartek, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Ursula, thank you also for 300 bits. And Skippy with 5 gift subs. Wow, you guys are suddenly jumping in on this. Where's my science? Science is at the home planet. Let's...
Tales of our
oh, crap.
Proliferate.
You, oh, you're in here. Why did I do that? The first thing I'm going to do now is fly back home to the other planet. Damn it. Damn it. OCOC, thank you for gifting us up, forwarding from an Everlist. Well, I was away not watching, so I guess I'll pay for it. Thank you. That's nice of you to think that way. Hey, mTor, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hey, that's a level 2 completed. If we hit level 3, then someone can get a planet if we get there. So much for inconclusive, huh? Yeah, okay. Required labs will depend on research tech level. No. And specific tech. Yes. Oh, research. Yeah, research speed tech level. Like, it'll depend on this one, which we already have. We have 500 research speed, that one. And then it'll depend on whether it is one of these that is an 1800 per hashes per cube, or this one. But we're going to be 100% assuming this. So it's 900 and it's 500 research speed. But the thing is, what would it be if it was 1 research speed? Would this one be producing, is it 30 hashes per second? A Red Devil, thank you for 10 gift subs. Ooh, maybe you can get a planet out of this. Is it 60? It's kind of important that we get it right. $60 is 100. All right. If there are more people that confirm the 60, then I'm just gonna go with that. Well, let's put that in here so we can start viewing things again. And let's keep that in here for the time being. A gleaming endowment. Fluffy bar. Fluffy bar. I can't remember. You gotta teach me how to not butcher your name so much. Or maybe just don't donate or anything, then I don't have to shout out your name, or don't subscribe either. That was almost correct. All right, we're getting closer. By the time you have your 3-year anniversary, I may be getting it. Yeah. All right, 60 is 100, 300 is now okay, so what we need to do is, and you're saying proliferate it. Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make any sense, Baked Beans, does it? No? No. What? Why? Is that how proliferate works for this? Oh, it is actually. It is. Yeah, it is. Thank you, DDKS1534. Thank you very much. And we are 1 minute and 20 seconds away, and 28% from getting a couple new planets. Hopefully we can get those. All right, 140. I want to get the calculations. I want to get it. So each, I'm just trying to figure out how we get. Is it okay? So it's 60, and then of course if it's 5 times as fast, it's 300. Then times 1.25, then it's 375. So that means for every cube I get, no, for every lab can produce 300 and what was that? What is this calculation again? Each lab is producing 375 cube those per second, and that means we need to we need to do what? We need to divide how much.
Enter the fray.
How many hashes are on a belt full? No, how many hashes are? Okay, so basically it looks like I have 37.5 coming in per second. Each of those will be 900 hashes. That means I have 33,750 hashes coming in per second. Then I divide that by 375. Then that means I need 90 of these, 90 labs. Yeah, but no, what? No, not 1.25, right? Why do you, what? 900 hashes by, what? 900 hashes times 37.5, this comes in. But why the proliferation? Why are you doing, okay, Merlin, the 20% extra, either put it on the, I think that it should be the same, right? No, I don't think the way that Baked Beans was saying it was correct, right? Because the crafting speed should not include the proliferation. The crafting speed. Oh, by the way, a Red Devil, thank you so much for 10 more gift subs, and now we have definitely a. Oh, I'm gonna be community. I can't have a planet called Fluffy Bar. Because I can't pronounce it, then I can't go to that planet. It's just going to be too complex. Someone's gotta take it away. I can't. We can't have unpronounceable planets. Yeah, there we go. I went there. I'm on that one. No, that's not how we do things. Okay. I think it's actually correct that 900 per input times the 37.5. And then each of those will have 25% extra. So that means on the belt comes 42, and then that's divided by 300 because that's how much it is. That means it's actually 140. I get 140 and a tiny bit. Fluffy? Yeah, 704. Yeah, I get 140, so that's the same as that. Yeah. Does it output more hashes? I think that each white cube, when proliferated, will yield more hashes. That's how it works, I think. And look at the graph. No, I can't, because it doesn't work like that, says Voss. It takes so long time to fill it up. And also, like, I'd like to know what I'm building. All right, anyway, this is going to be, like, insanely easy. That means we just need to build. That one. It's so weird that after all of this mess, and then the last step is just, oh yeah, that's easy. So we need 10 stacks of 4. 14. Yeah, not that. That's 4, 6, 8, and 10. Ooh, hey, Monkey! Monkey Man, thank you for the 4,048 bits! Oh, with just seconds left. Wow, what a steal, what a steal. And I can Monkey 91 man. Snipes! Oh, Toolcast! Oh, that is too late. Man, that's why we say, but that is... Thank you so much for the generosity. Unfortunately, it was just seconds too late. Lag, indeed. That's why we always say don't wait until the last 10 seconds, because that's exactly what happens. Woo! Hey, thank you DSPDM for a 23.25 donation to the Streamlabs. Love your content and your great idea with the charity. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. And Vovu, thank you for the 1,000 for cheering. Okay, I will just note it up. Yeah. It feels so bad when it's like right after. And let's see. Red Devil, there you are. I wanted to make sure that I type it in correctly. There. And the Monkey Man. There. Hey, I'm so happy we have this this ping live. Thank you. Hey, John, for an $50 donation to our little charity. That is so good. It's gonna be great when I just take all the money and run. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at this. Some idiot built it the wrong place. Ha! That idiot is probably me. Ha! So... it doesn't matter if I build it here. I'll move the whole... it's... Okay, I just built it one something off. I think I'll build it in this spot here. How are we doing? 44,000? It's this one, right? Yeah, this one has 39, so this one's the one that will give us all them troubles. we can actually restructure it again to make it even better. And at some point you have to weigh out the time it takes to restructure with how much you gain from it. The point is, if I do this, then it should allow me to build more of the small ones out here, because I need to hit that one. There. Not there. There. Yeah. Alright, so that should work. I think a red devil planet should be a lava world, please. Or a pink fruity eco planet. Yep. This is a pink fruity planet, by the way, just in case you couldn't see it. But now we paved it and made it nice green, because green is good. Alright, how much we have? 43 left, and all of the 40 is in this one. Yeah. Okay, so we have one problem. This is bothering me a lot. Okay, so you can see if I took this one out and put it up here, then I would have this empty space. That means I could take that thing here and put it into this empty space. That would be perfect, except then everything I have is completely wrapped up in one circumference here, except one of these builds. So is it possible for me to find a way that I can get more things in here? Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20 donation to our charity. Thank you. Oh, break time. Yeah. If anyone has a good idea how to solve that problem, then let me know. I'd like to. Unfortunately, it's going to take a bit more space than that. That one. Can't really see a good solution to it. Only bad solutions. Oh, save and then go take a short break. Sphere's not quite done. Maybe it is done. I think it is actually done. We'll see when we come back. Back in 2 minutes. I am back. Thank you all for joining. I'm blown away by the support on the it's the charity already. It is absolutely insane. Let's see. Okay, we need to get that one out. 18.8. Yeah. 100%. Sweet. That means we should go to the other planet, the shooting planet, and either we have two options, and I think one of them is obvious. I think the obvious option is that we need to make it complete by just making a different set of tiles here, so we can keep absorbing. Let's do that. What is this pattern? This is something. What if I do this? Really clever way that they've defined how to know if it's done here. And of course, as usual, oh wow, it's not actually done. I started with a completely random way of doing it. That's weird. One big build with stackers for processors. One big build with stackers for processors? Don't think I can do one big build for stackers, processors with stackers. No, I can't. Because that's not actually where it's... Hey, Monkey Man, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I still don't understand how anyone could complain. I mean, you don't know people then. Maybe because you're a monkey man. Us 100% men are generally miserable creatures that like complaining about pretty much anything. Apparently. So... yeah. But I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. I'm just finding gaps in this build everywhere. And after I'm done, I go like, yep, that's it. And I scroll around and everyone goes like, there, there, there. And I can't see it. And you're like, there, come on, it's right there. All right, let's start absorbing more here. Oh, that's a weird pattern. I think this is the safer way of doing it. It's less likely that I'll screw it up. Would it be better to do hide back structures like this? Yeah. Yay. Nope. At least you can't paint on top of something that's already painted. That's something. Okay, so now I'm gonna go like, I'm done. And you go like, no, you're not. You're missing that square-ish thing there. I don't see anything missing. It's fine. Luckily, I didn't build the sphere, so it didn't take forever for me. Let's have a look on the absorption rate. Oh, that's interesting. So that means we're not shooting much. Huh. Hey, also use some sort of blueprint for placing over ore for mining. Is that vanilla mod? Yeah, Factorio or... Yeah. Rocksaw. Factorio, Dyson Sphere. Knowing that the newest sails get used before the oldest. That is exactly backwards. Yeah, but who wants to use old sails? Come on. Old sails. Ew. They've already... They're not... I mean, they're all past their prime. Okay, so was there any good suggestions about how to do this? Except that yell at this one until it gets done. Ugh, there's that one left. There's only one tile left. So for example, I could take this here and I could put it into the middle here. Maybe. Maybe? No, that's actually... I could if this one moved one tile over to that side. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one is also weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could make room in the middle for one more. That means I could... That means I could take this one out. Yeah? That means I will have space at this location for one of them. And then I have this amount of space left. Then the question is, could I take something up there and then make room for that? That would be... This is also a potential, right? These are so small that could potentially be... Like, these two? Now they're next to each other. That's good. Are there any other places where there's only 2 builds? No. That one is... This one's only 2 build, but that's the one I just said I wanted to make 3. Anywhere else that are 2 builds? This one? There's no way I can make this more cramped. Huh. Yeah, the small builds with lots of space after them, like this. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's go take a look at it and see if we can just jam it in so that it's only taking half as much space. That would be pretty interesting. This one is really close to only using half. I only have bad ideas. Great. This looks very much like a potential, right? If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This one's too big. We build it here. Question would be, could I make it 5 tiles wide? This one is small enough to be combined. And this one is almost small enough to be combined. So the question is, could this one be moved up here? It would have to be placed at this location. No. This location? Collide with another object. What other object? Ah, right, these. This can be... if we didn't have the power pole and we didn't have that, yeah, maybe so. Maybe this is potential. This has potential. It's actually this one that causes it. If I just did this again, there would be no problem. And then power poles moved. Power poles removed. Ah, we have another problem. What about the inputs? And even if I do this, how is that helping me? Because I need to figure out how it's helping me. Like it's probably more likely that I can take this in here. Then I have a bit of space, but that space is nowhere near big enough. It's big enough to move this one. I wonder if this... You know, maybe there's not actually a problem. This has to be moved one down. This has to be moved one up. And then this part has to be moved up. And this one has to be moved in here in the middle. And then the only question is whether this can be combined with that. That's the problem, the question. All right, let's start moving. So this was useless what I just did there. Should have not done it. I think this is too big. I really need you out. Okay, so what I can do is I can take this entire thing and move it a bit down. That's going to be horrible. There. Okay. So, let's take... Oh, no. No, no. This is pretty cheap, so we'll just ditch it. Considering the scale we're working at, I think we can just ignore this part. Empty. Yeah, I think it's easier to empty than instead of spending time on picking things up. Smallest assembly array near the equator, so that... Yes, exactly. That's also what I wanted to do, but I don't think I need it, maybe, kind of. I hope. Depends on whether I can squeeze this one together with the other one. It's gonna be tight, but we will persevere. Can you just start stopping with what you're doing so we can move on? the laptop, but the iron, yeah, I mean, this one is definitely going to be paved. But I need all of this space plus all of this space. Another alternative is to actually remove this, take this big here, in here. No. Then I still need to find a space for the science. This science. But that's easy. This one can actually be much smaller. This one could just be GM'd in like there, for example. Absolutely no problem. Huh. I don't think I need this. Are you done? You're still working. Now you're not. Ta-da! And we do have this one. I have to save it. Oh, that's interesting. So when I have something here, I can't save it. Hmm. Yeah. Oops, it just destroyed something else. Oops, I know, those warpers. There's something about the coloring. Who was it who had a color thing? And what was the color thing? It's something about something not being allowed to be next to each other. Yeah, I forgot. That's actually true. This one is problematic. No. It's me suggesting to make antimatter the one line that has two belts in the middle lanes. Okay. What was that again? Well, that's not correct. This has to be coal. And this goes here. Oil and coal. Seems weird, but I think this means that the other one can actually be here. Oops. Ah, right, that's coming from here. It works! Woohoo! Alright. I must say, maybe organic crystal, that is super ironic. You're absolutely right. I mean, I'm not saying I make sense. I'm actually saying I'm not making any sense. It's completely correct. It's penny wise, pound foolish. Yeah, so this is a good utilization of a location. And then I need to try to figure out, so we wanted the antimatter to be out on this belt instead. So antimatter goes out here, and this one has to then be purple, alright? And then I guess I should do the same thing so that it doesn't look weird. Yeah. Happy? But it's still going to be the yellow that is doubled. No, it's the blue one that's doubled. Ah yeah, turn the plastic machine back on. Yep, good point. This is local, and this is global. And wobbles. Okay. Oh, you have wobbles yourself because the other one doesn't have wobbles anyway, so that's fine. Alright, so I think that one works. That means we can now take this one out, and that will be... We have now space! Space! Alright. And this location... This feels weird. Now we suddenly have way too much space. Like, what happened? This one has to go down here. And the other one has to go down there. What the hell? Oh, right, because it's not, actually. It's not because I have one in hand that has to go in here. Connect the spray, yeah. Remove the oil. Yeah, that's why. That's why. I was getting over eager. As it so happens. There. Great. And that will have to be up here. And then this thing has to be somewhere else. I don't know where, but somewhere else. I might as well take you out. Oh, you're actually being used. That's nice. That's nice to see. Kind of a shame if something would happen to you. I'm gonna take this one and I'm just gonna copy it. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, unfortunately. Nope. Save blueprint as no. That one. There. Good. And I can take this. Oof. Pivot over. And this is now when I access this blueprint. Is that really the case? Can it be placed like this? Okay. I have no idea which way things are going here. Okay, that way. And into the next. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Move the small builds in line and sign will fit in. The small builds in line. Yep. That's also kind of... Or maybe make the signs in line. So oil will be up here once we're done with this part. 31,000. Now at this point I kind of want to just take all of it because it's now become a thing. Right, so you are This is the only thing you're getting. Trying to see if I can put it back. Maybe one more of these. One more. Yes. Desperation. It's a good motivator here. Port is blocked. Okay, so we got a tiny bit more. I don't know if it's worth it in terms of sort of how much, but we're down to less than 30,000. All right, we have now cleared up some space. Oh, we just smashed this one down here, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. Oh, well then it should be easy to build the white signs in here. Just gonna fit right in, just like that. Easy. Ah. The rest of the stream is just watching the organic miner. Yep. I mean, of course, the whole stream has been that, and I've just been sort of doing other things in between. But that is the essence of what we're doing today, is just watching organic miner. Yep. The one thing that isn't proliferated. I am, and I also just I'm kind of listening to you, and I don't know if that's worrying. I think it is. I'm trying to, yeah. You're saying that there's no point in doing this if I'm not doing it for the other ones, because I have to assume that hydrogen will be consumed fast enough, then you shouldn't have buffers there. That is very correct. This will be none of that, and only 5,000 inbound. Do you guys think we can actually activate it this time around? We are so close. No warpers at all. It's just getting it locally. Yep. The only thing we have left is here. Oops, by the way. No, and there we go. This is not having warpers because not having warpers. How much time? Oh, we have 25 minutes. Plenty of time. Except we still don't have oil because we don't have that consumed yet. This is supposed to get warpers by itself, I guess. Cargo stack is minutely defined here. Let's see. Did I remember the other one? Nope and no. So that's good. And also no science for this. And this doesn't need warpers. This doesn't need warpers. This needs warpers. All right, you can do it yourself then. 29,000. Ah, man. Why do you build more processors? Because I didn't want them to be up here. I want to retire these 2 builds that we just moved up here earlier today. It just feels like it's much better to retire these. No, I didn't do that, did I? I did. Of course I did. Precious, precious iron. Where am I located? There. Okay, so this is the one we are filling up right now. Please stop me. Someone stop me. Oh! There was one person who paid attention, so thank you for paying attention. You're also building the wrong thing, you bastard. Damn it. Well, this is what happens when you try to be fancy at this moment in time. I did build it, right? I did build something. Green turbines. Nope. Yes. No. No, that's not it. Yeah, it is. Is this it? Nope, it's not. So I don't have. Oops, don't have the green turbines actually. Actually, this green turbine thing is not good. I will never use this, I think. Yeah. Because, yeah, no. No. Not after we've designed the other one. So this one is just gone. This is way bigger than I had planned it to be. No. Yeah. Green turbine. That's not what it's called. Electro. Magnetic. Oh no. Hold on. I don't know how big it is. How much is it producing? How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half, 20, 25? Is it producing one every? I can't figure that out. No, it's one every 2 seconds.
Loyal devotee.
I'm a loyal devotee. Thank you. Someone joining on Patreon. Maybe. It was a new protector of the path. Thank you very much for joining and welcome. No, no Patreon, Discord name yet, but something. Appreciate it. That was I. Hey, Osito, thank you for your pledge. Be sure to link your Discord, then you will get access to all the save games, if that's something you're interested in. Just do this and just own up to you. What is this this thing like? Okay, just because you spend a long time on your mistakes doesn't mean that you should. You still have to like throw them away. Like, yeah, well, You can't. You're not allowed to throw your kids away. My biggest mistakes. Love them. My little mistakes. Alright, so this is only producing 12.5. Ugh. Well, whatever. The turbines know that 12.5 is enough, then they there. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. Electromagnetic turbine 12.5. It's not a lot, but it's ours. Can I just throw this into something else? Maybe like the quantum chips or something? Anyone for some chips? That one. There we go. Chips for you. And you can go into, I guess, the purple. If we can find the purple one. There. Hey, that is not completely wasted. There. Did it move? This is the closest it can be, and it's always conflicting with that. Probably not important. Lack of items. See, I had to make this mistake, otherwise I would have no content until midnight. That's my story. That's my story. See, now we actually see that this is not gonna happen. Oops. Probably not important. How are we doing? 26. Set up my rocket build on a different planet than science, since they both fight for the same products a lot. Yes, absolutely. Wholeheartedly agree. That goes in, that goes in. And I guess we... No, it's actually 5,000 because it's on the same planet. Do I dare set them up? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, that was one. I need to do the other one. And we still missed the oil. That's the one thing that's holding us up. And I'm going to take that out. I built a tidal Leviathan planet megastructure, whatever that is. Has a spine, a the beast. Sounds interesting. Share some pictures of it on Discord, so we can see your beast. Save what we can. And you going, you going. Okay, so that is done. Now I just need to delete the other part. Okay, so this will be the location where we will build oil in 26,000. There's something wrong here. Yeah. What? Ah, the stuff that's wrong is the fact that it's just too slow. 400. It's gonna take forever. 400 per minute, that's nothing. And each of these produce what? 70? I can't wait for that. Should we just scrap it? Yeah, who cares? We want to fire the whole thing up. It's done. Now, there was an oil thingy. Build it lower, I can't build it lower. Yeah, of course, fucking of course. So I can take this and move it up, and then I can build it down there. That's kind of the only way I can do it, right? This shouldn't have any problems. The sorrow. It's unbelievable. Why do we even have so much of this crap? It is kind of funny. It's always so typical. Like, you're just, the goal is in sight, and then, all right, let's just do stupid things instead. All right. I have to go now. I think, unfortunately, I have to cancel the stream. The rest of the stream, my daughter is not feeling well, so sorry. I gotta take care of what I gotta take care of. So, so I will continue this next time. I'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. Good night. Sorry about it. Take care. Bye.